I will get to that DLC later. I will get to that DLC later. I just need to. I just need to fish. I just need to grill. Well, I was gonna jump straight into that, honestly, but then I saw the DLC is minimum. Oh, Echo, hello. But I was gonna jump straight into the DLC. I saw the minimum. If I just ignore side content, I just do the main game. The DLC is 18 hours. I'm like, man, do I want to put up with that game for another 18 hours? Am I in the mood right now to put up with that game for at least another 4 streams? I don't know. Actually, yeah, 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, so around like 4 streams. So I just thought, fuck it. And I've been kind of addicted to this game, I'm not gonna lie. Is it echoing? Am I crazy? Oh no, it's coming out of my TV as well as my headphones, that's why. So it's not echoing, it's just coming out of both. Can you not do that? Can you not do that? It's never done that before. Let's close it and reopen it and see if that does the trick. But yeah, Loki kind of been addicted to this game, so I figured, fuck it, I'll just I'd rather just play this than that, so fuck it. Yep, there goes playing my headphones now. Alright, so I've been playing co-op with Buck. And he's the reason. He's the reason why I'm now addicted to this. I've got my own world that I've been playing solo whenever I can't play with Buck. But you know what? We'll just do. I'll have a third world. Fuck it. I'll have a third Stream Pacific world. Am I gonna play this more than once on stream? I don't know. Maybe. Because again, I have my own world and have Buck's world. So, am I gonna play this more than? Am I gonna play on this world more than this one time ever? I don't know. But what I'm going to do real quick though. Where is it? Teleport bound item. Turn that shit off. We are not playing in PvP, so I do not want that on. I want to be able to teleport when I have items on me. We're not playing that. We're not playing this game. I'm glad that is off by default. I've not got bat form yet, but glad it's off by default. Anything else I need to worry about? Or is it just that? I'm not really gonna mess with any of this, quite frankly. Like I said, this is probably never gonna be played more than once. So we'll just leave it, honestly. PvP, yeah, sure. Enabled, why not? In this private world that no one can get in but me. Oh, you can limit the castle height. Oh. Okay, I did not know that. I've never looked at this. Oh, you can actually change how many servants you can have. I did not know that either. 8 is the max. Okay, and what is the actual max? 20. Fair enough. We'll stick to 8. We'll just leave it at default. Nani? Oh, you can just... Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, wow. The only thing that I care about is this. Streamy voice. Alright. But yeah, man, Xenoblade 3, that was a game. that was a game. Jesus. Jesus. I forgot the time it takes when you first boot up a world.
This was ours. We ruled this land. We owned the night. But man rose up against us. We were overthrown. For centuries, hidden away in darkness. Tortured by thirst. Choking down dust. Starving. Until now, our hunt begins again.
Because of this, I have to play more survival games, survival crafting and all that. Because like, I only played like Minecraft for like 2 hours or 3 hours on a friend's server in my life. I've not touched survival games really at all. And I played this and like, damn, okay. So what about that Valheim? What Valheim about? So I might have to lock in. So I'm always locked in. Why can you be green? Hey, hello. You can be green, you can be blue, you can be purple. And yeah, ironically enough, you can't be black. You can be really dark brown, you can't be black. Like black. Black is night. Oh, that's a goblin. That's a goblin. Alright. I'm not going to be... Jesus. I'm not going to be, like, wasting time with this character creation, because spoiler alert, you do not see your character's face almost ever. Like, at all. But why can you do this? Why can you do this? It's so... Gee, okay. It's so strange. I feel like being anything but like a pale. I feel like being anything but like a pale color is kind of just like defeating the point, honestly. Like if you're a vampy vamp, then you know, just I mean, if you've been a silly boy, I guess, but I don't know. I don't. Again, you never see the character's face, so like, I don't know how. I don't know why there's more options than there need. That fucking female Chad shit. Cheekbones and okay, fuck it, female Chad. Alright, I guess we're female Chad. Fuck it. Eye color. Yeah, stick to red. They're remastering Tales of Xillia and Tales of Vesperia. I saw that. They're not remastering the only two Tales games I played though, and that's Symphonia and Symphonia Dawn. Is it Dawn of a New Age? I'm not gonna not. Come on. Is it Dawn of a New Age? The sequel that I played first. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's pretty good. That's oh, what's her name? From League / Roman King. Illaoi? Was it? It was like Illaoi, yeah. The idea of a vampire having dreads is kind of crazy. That's just Blanca. I'm looking at all of these, but again, like, spoiler alert, you never see your character. So, or their face and their... Well, you do see their hair, kind of. Yeah, fuck it, just that. Oh yes, give her a beard. Why not? Or a metal jaw, which I can't actually. Oh no, I can lock it. No. Yeah, fuck it. Accessories, earrings. Can't see because of the hair. Metal tipped ear. Why are we an elf? Sure, fuck it.
Again.
But yeah, absolutely no promises. I'm gonna play this more than once on stream, anyway. Like, as I said, my own world and the world I've been co-oping with Buck, like that's gonna be played a lot. But playing this on stream, I just did it because, man, after that Xenoblade, I'd rather not. I'd rather just chill and play something else. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the entirety of the last stream, I was thinking to myself, man, I could just be playing V-Rising right now. I could just be playing V-Rising right now. And so we are.
Yet another accomplishment.
Create a bone sword and a bone ring. Absolutely. This crafting menu you would almost never use. This main fucking tab right here. Open up your inventory. There's your inventory. Blood pool, sure. Attributes, sure. This crafting tab you will almost never use after like the first 2 hours of the game. Make that with some more bone. Did I get equipped? Yes, it did. Lovely. Slay enemies using the bone sword. Deal. Yeah, so how's your week been, Hella? All in all. Complete that
Yet
quest.
another accomplishment.
Spell slot. Blood bolt. Does damage and gives leech. So if you hit an enemy with leech, you get HP back. I'm gonna be kind of just glossing over the tutorial stuff, but you know. What do we
An
get?
achievement
We
for
get
sure.
our counter spell. Boom. Get fucked. Has a long ass cooldown. Fine, really. Oh, that's good. That's good, honestly. Get counters. Find a way out the graveyard. That's just up here. Yeah, so I don't know how much you actually know about this game, but I'll go into the actual like details once we get out of the tutorial land. Pick up that rat. Pick up the bones. Pick up bones. Bones. Alright. What side of the map do we want to spawn on? I mean, I think this side of the map is better. The sulfur mine's over here. Copper mine's here. Yeah, I think this side of the map's better. In my opinion. But I've only, you know, gone through the tutorial twice, so I don't know for certain.
An achievement for sure.
Craft bone guard chest, legs, gloves, and boots. I can do the chest and the legs. Gloves and boots require rugged hide, which we get from killing dudes. Rolled Big Head Haunt skill. If you've seen that loading screen comic, it's another joke. I haven't actually. I rolled for Rice Shower and Super Freak, and I only got Super Freak. I need hide, which means I gotta kill some wolves. There's a wolf. I don't. It's been so long since I killed a deer. Do deers also give me hide? They do. Alright, cool. And that's the full set. No? Cringe.
Recognize my power.
I do really like the craft bone mason. Okay, bone mason mode axe. Done. I do really like the comics that they do on the loading screens. Like, it's just really neat. And I feel like other games should do that because it gives you just a bit of more insight into like characters, even if they're like jokingly, you know. Alright, so we've got a sword, axes, and mace now.
Recognize my power.
I am really just blowing through the tutorial. Collect 300 wood and 300 stone. Okay. The mace is better at collecting stone, and the axes is better at chopping down wood. Spoiler alert. Biwa Ironhide just has memes about her big head due to loading screen comic, where she says that it's just the camera making it look bigger. Yeah, no, like more games should have little like, or like not all games obviously, but like mobile games, gacha games, stuff that involves a lot of characters should honestly have like more of these little comic strips. I know Grand Blue Fantasy has them, but they've only like I say recently, but yeah, they've not really been translating them into English until recently. So it's like, oh great, you have those, cool. I don't know what the fuck they say. Oh yeah, mining and I am crafting. But as a vampire, so it's different. Alright, that's 300 stone, 300 wood. Now I just need kill living beings to drain their blood essence. Say less. Say less. I enjoy murder. I'm British. Killing innocent things is my forte. The dash being on an 8-second cooldown is ludicrous. Despite how far I've got in the game, I am still not used to that. That shit is insane. It's 5 essence per kill, Jesus. Got to kill 10 things. No counting skeletons or one here. There's a deer. Just getting the extra stone because you always stone and wood are always necessary in this game. The most basic ass resource and they are the most required. And that's all just zombies in there, nothing living to kill, so I'll just make my way through, don't mind me guys. Right, where are living things to murder? It's been so long since I've been confined to this basic ass movement speed. I feel naked. Just drink deer blood, don't mind me. Oh, 2 dudes here. Here we go. 3 dudes, alright. Alright, we've done it, but extra kills is never bad. Extra resources. Alright. Quest complete, and it is now morning. Use the map to discover build locations, toggle to build mode, construct the car. Yep, okay. Alright, so we're gonna pop over here. I'm just retracing steps from previous playthroughs. Yeah, because in our co-op playthrough, this is where Bucks put his base and this is where I put mine. Oh, sun, no, thank you. You know, I use Bucks one. I think Bucks one's is bigger. Yep. Bloody sun. Cut down the trees, giving me shade from the sun. You know how it is. Yes, I know about the map. Yep. Build mode. Put down the castle heart.
My castle requires more blood.
The bloody sun. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus. Took so long to cut that down. Yeah, you need blood. There's your blood. Alright, cool.
An achievement for sure.
Expand your domain by placing 3 floors and 3 palisade walls. Which... it being 3 specifically, I don't understand. To this day, I still don't get it. Oh yeah, B build mode. Get down floor, 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 and then put up 3 walls. I think this is just to teach you that you can only put walls on floors that you've built. So I'm gonna just put a floor there, floor there. And close it a little bit.
Yet another accomplishment.
Ow. Place a wooden coffin, a small chest, and a mist brazier. God, the build menu being so small and clear to read is not what I'm used to now. I'm used to there being so much shit that it's ridiculous. Put a storage chest there. And you give me basic crafting and refinement. Thank you.
Another accomplishment.
Because this is really just being like, okay, base building. Base building. Go. Build a sawmill, a workbench, and increase your gear score. Okay, so, and now it's all opened up. Growing plots if you want to do farming, lighting, knowledge for research and stuff like that. Okay. Furnace, blood press, vermin. I don't remember it all coming up at once when I did it last time, but okay. So for a sawmill, we need 260 wood and 80 stone, which we are close to. Also, obviously, anything that you cut down will respawn, but not if you put a floor down. If you put a floor over the space, then it ain't regrowing. Alright, let's grab some stone. Actually saying that, like, regular stone blocks do respawn, but like those ruins, they do not, as far as I'm aware. Let's just put a sawmill down there. And a simple workbench, which requires 8 planks, which requires feeding wood in... Oh, jeez. Which requires feeding wood into the sawmill. There we go. Boom. And now we just wait for that. Honestly, we should get a second one. 260 wood, easy. Easy money. But yeah, the one thing I've learned in this game, you should pretty much always have at least 2 of everything. Because it just makes things go double. 3 works. Like, 3 is a good spot. 4 is a bit excessive, but like, depends on what you're doing. And I have more than enough wood, but we're going to need a lot of planks. Trust me. Cool. Miss Brazier, we put it there. Second sawmill. No, no. There. It requires 8 planks. Yeah, you definitely need more. So Miss Brazier, put bones in there, and then bones to keep the sun at bay. Right. I don't know what I know. Sleeping in the coffin like will heal you up. I don't know if it does anything else.
I am ready for a new day.
I think in PvP, if you're in your coffin, you can't be attacked when you're AFK. Keyword, think. Workbench. Plop that down. Increase your gear. Right, so we've got to just boom, 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 boom. Just upgrade all of that. I'm also going to get blood essence for this bone. Or blood bone ring. Which is entirely doable. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And we can get better weapons, but again, requires more planks and stone. So let's get blood essence from deer. We need to kill 4. Or wolves, if there's any wolves around here. Anything? Any innocent animals at all that I can slaughter? Oh, something died here. Oh, because of the corpse pile. And there's a lot of wolves. Just kill the deer, and the wolves can be dealt with. And we have 20. All right, cool. Honestly, these like plots of land where you can pot down a castle are some of the best places to get wood and stone, in my opinion. Okay. New ring. Checking our planks. A lot. Oh, 200. Yeah, alright. Keep it even. Get our new ring. And now we need to upgrade our weapon. Which needs more stone. God damn it. Okay. Fine. Actually, I wonder, can I... Oh no, you can't change certain options once the wall has been loaded. I was going to say, because if I can, I might just throw the servant count up to 20 on my my main world, because that would be so helpful. Insane, but helpful. Yeah, no, you can't. Alright. Grab the clay, which I've still not found a use to. I am so far in the game, I still have not found a use for clay yet. There we go. Gear level 20.
Recognize my power.
And now we can now do the main gameplay loop. We've got to fight bosses. Fight bosses, grab the shit they reward us, and then use that to fight more bosses. And we keep scrolling up, and we scroll up, and up, and up, and up. And we gotta kill Dracula. The end game is all the way up here. We gotta kill Dracula. So let's go find ourselves a wolf to kill. And that's basically the gameplay. It's build your castle, farm, keep improving your gear, keep improving everything you have on you, unlock new magic. With spoiler alert, we get more magic. We get several spells of magic. And eventually kill Dracula. Now where is the Alpha Wolf? As long as that bear's chasing us, we can't, like, the blood tracking disappears when you're in combat. It's over here. And this, like, nearby, it's nearby close. If I come up here, like, let's pop back down. So we got nearby, west, north nearby. West, very far away. That doesn't do just, like, very far away can either be like here, or it can be here. Like, close is like in a rough circle around you. Nearby is in a little bit of a more expanded area. Far away is like here. Very far away is like the entire, like, you have no idea. All you know is west. All you know is, yo, he's somewhere west. You got this. I believe in you. We have regular dudes fighting wolves. That's fine. You guys do your thing. I'm just gonna take the rewards. Don't mind me. And then I'll kill whoever wins. The wolf won. Lovely. Yep, still this way. Man, I miss. We're about to get faster movement speed. Spoiler alert. But man, I miss top movement speed. We're about to get faster. We're not about to get max. I forgot what it's like traversing the world with this movement speed. Yeah, so you walk around, you uncover the map. These ones that light up white, they're places you can put your castle down. And then these ones with little circles around them are locations to farm resources. Is he here? Imminent. Yep, he's right here. There's like 3 places he can spawn. Sir? There you are. Hello, sir. Our options are remarkably limited. We just got a bloodshot and we got a counter, which both inflict leech. So we just get HP back. At half health, every boss will drop health orbs, so you can stay in the fight. These skeletons gonna help out? It'd be nice if they do. I don't need it, but it'd be nice if they did for the memes. Nope, they just after my ass. Oh, that's just rude. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, there we go. They're attacking me. No, I'm just done. Also, any enemy that is spawned during a boss fight, well, if you kill the boss, the enemy will disappear. So you don't have to worry about that. And done. First boss, remarkably easy. Spoiler alert. It's just meant to give the idea of how boss mechanics work. They're healing at half health. They can summon.
taste of knowledge.
Whenever you kill a V-Blood, one of the bosses, they just destroy everything in the area, and you can just take that shit. You can now make mirrors, which I never do.
Achievement for sure.
Yeah. My quest now is to just kill 2 more bosses and discover new spells, which can be done. What we got for this one?
I am what I must be.
Wolf form. We can actually now move decently fast. Let me move up to Keely the Frost Archer. Might be the hardest to fight raw, but we will do it anyway. And she will give us a Frost spell, the Tannery, the ability to make leather, Traveler's Wrap, Water Skin. I'm in the not the fire, the sun. And she's this way. Alright. With no extra... I mean, the 2 blood abilities are good enough, but she might be... There's also a dude here, actually. Yeah, Rufus. There we go. He is right there. Yeah, so Rufus and Keely. I guess because of how far away... Because Everil, the Stonebreaker, is like... in here. So, Rufus here. Keely's like here. Or around here somewhere. It would be so much better to do this at night, but you know. Mum ain't rage no bitch. It will be difficult though. It will be vastly more difficult to do this during the day. Gotta just stick to the shadows, try to avoid everything and everyone. There's a chest. 39 worker blood. That's actually pretty decent this early on. I should wait till later in the game when you've got more shit going on. You can definitely risk being risky and fight during the day. I have done it plenty of times. I've done entire boss fights during the day. Like later on, it's not a big deal. Early on, would not recommend it. I'll fight these guys during the day, cause fuck them, and also to make sure they don't come in during the boss fight. Damn, I missed. Spoiler alert, I am not good at the skill shots in this game. I am not good at the skill shots. You guys want to come back away from the boss? Oh, so if you dash and you get a hit off immediately after the dash, you get a heal. Which is... that saved my life so many times. Oh, hello, sir. But yeah, the free heal after a dash has saved me in many boss fights. Where did you even come from? Why did you do that? That might be another patrol coming here. Back under these shadows and just start looting. If anything shows up. Chest. Take it all. Don't even look at what it is. Thread, paper, cloth, lots of hide, leather, whetstone, copper coin, painting frame, never used. Decorating, I'm not here for that. I'll decorate my castle in the end game. Like for now, I'm just after function. Form, not function. Any more chests? Oh, hello, sir. That's a lot of dudes. But we can kind of just face tank, that's fine. Yeah. Dangerous, but doable. Oh my god, there's a chest up there. Oh, we're in the sun. Any more chests? No. No, okay. No, alright. Well, there's a lot of shade now. The sun is almost down. Let's just get a quick heal.
Sanguine regeneration.
And it drains your blood. You constantly got to be stocking up on new blood. Yeah, I'll fight Rufus now. Fuck it.
Surely must be getting light. Let's get this over with.
Sorry, you running from me. You a coward.
Start running.
And of course he summons dudes.
Think you're quick on your feet?
I'm not. I am not, sir. Oh, no, in the sun. The clouds are moving. The clouds are moving. Not great during the boss fight, but it's fine.
You're dead on your feet.
Oh, clouds are moving quickly.
Start running.
Oh, oh. Desperate to say this, and this night. Okay, good. Bollocks. Just kill your friend real
Want
quick.
to rob me, huh? That's funny.
Sir, you dropped 2 lots of health orbs. I don't remember you ever doing that.
It's quick.
I do not recall you ever doing that, but I'll take it. It's free.
Think you're quick on your feet?
I counted that because I thought I had a different spell. I'm so used to having different spells. There we go.
Get it over with.
And he
New
dropped
knowledge acquired.
Forge Floor. Oh, yo. Okay, good. That's remarkably good to get. And we got Blood Point, Workbench, Woodworking Bench, which never used. Simple Furniture, never used. Dueling Banner, never used. Crossbow, never used. Good. Good haul. Good haul. A bunch of shit that I will never use. Give me some of that. Hey, it gave me the inventory increase. Lovely. Yep. And we got a blood point, so we can unlock a new blood spell, which is this. It gives you a heal, a movement speed, and I think an attack speed buff as well. Heals allies and yourself, obviously. Spell power, fading haste, increase the movement speed by 10, and attack speed. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't really use that spell, but I've heard good things. Grab the planks. Any more chests? Nope, that's it. Just that one chest we can get. Alright. Let's go kill Keely. I probably should go back to base and dump all my stuff, but we'll go kill Keely. If I was smart, I'd go back to base, but spoiler alert, I am not. Nor have I ever claimed to be. The Forge flooring so quickly is a really good get. Genuinely. Got these merchants here. Shady book.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Yeah, he sells it for 70 copper coins. So again, it like immediately is insane. Yeah, she's in here. Damn it. When the feed prompt props up, it's usually a really good idea to just do it. Because it pops up when they have 20% HP left. And, oh, 62% brute blood. I'll take that. Good for combat. 62% brute blood gives me increased primary attack speed and physical power, leech life and damage reduction, and max HP. That's good to have. Hey, Len. But yeah, when feed pops up, you can just cancel it and it just does an instant kill. So it's just really good for that. You know what? Let's free the wolves. Free the wolves. They can be engaged in combat. And let's free the bear too. No. Free the bear. There we go. And they can help me clear out this shit. Or they can fight me. Either or, really. Alright, thank you, Bearman. Core spread, good grab. Dude and his wolves. I have enough in true space, it's fine. Damn it. The stun on its own isn't a problem, but the stun when other enemies are around is the issue. Ignore Keely for now. Ideally, I'd fight her when there's no allies around. So we're going to do a little bit of combat here. Just sneak around and kill all her friends, because they will get in the fight, and we're not here for that. Of all the games, I didn't expect this one. Then again, you did play a Frostpunk. Look, I like to mix things up. If I can, I would like to. Oh, what was that? That was Enchanted Brew. All right, cool. But if I can, I would like to mix things up more often. You know, keep things a little bit fresh. A gold chest is really decent. Spell gem, seeds. I've not even planted the goddamn forest. Oh, I've not found that. I've not found that at all in my my save. Yeah, grab all of that. Oh, there was silver. There's silver coins already. Okay, well, we're gonna throw it on the ground. Silver coins this early on. All right.
Winter's come early.
It has, hasn't it? Now, wolves, attack the woman. Aid me, wolves. No? Okay. Wolves are dead. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, wolves, thank you. Counter. Get fucked. That was a bad time to use that. Give me the health. 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 Get dodged. Madam, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Get countered. Get blooded. Nope. And that's the ice.
This cold is
String length
different.
if a nation plays Stardew Valley Infinite. I don't know if I would. Maybe I could consider.
Taste of knowledge.
A lot of copper ore. She didn't give me any thing good, unfortunately. But I do get her ice shit. First ice spell, tannery, leather. Well, basically make leather. Traveler's wrap, which I don't need now because I got the other one. A water skin. Actually, how does mine compare? It's just as good. Ah, yeah, we don't need that.
Recognize my power.
Construct and interact with the research desk. Yeah. We'll go back to town after I thoroughly loot this place of all of its goods. Ah, like a second too early, damn it. There, her not dropping a book is kind of cringe, but that's fine. Frostpoint. Let's get the bat. Let's get the ice skill shot. Why not? Grab the silver coins. Gonna be hurting us constantly, but we gotta do our thing. We gotta run back to base, which is all the way down there. Jesus. Okay, well. Thankfully, I've turned off the shit that lets you teleport. Or time to say that stops you from teleporting. Anyways, just passed by to say hi. I need to catch up on Omniscient Reader. Alright, you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Hope whatever it is you're reading is a good read. It was a while into the game before me and Buck got our first silver coins drop. So getting that now is kind of crazy. And it is. Thankfully, like, it's not. Oh, it's because. Hang on. Yeah, I should be losing health constantly. Why am I not? Is it because I'm in wolf form? I'm taking damage, but I'm healing. I'm healing the exact rate that I'm taking damage. Alright, that's fine. Let's put the silver in the chest. Alright, cool. And let's plop down a bit more flooring. Oh, we can't. Alright. Mirrors, we'll never use. Refinement, we make the tannery now, which, I mean, may as well. And knowledge, research desk. I imagine Buck is still somehow a healer. He was rocking the forge flooring. That's a need. He was rocking the blood healing stuff and the blood rage skill, which heals your allies as well for a bit. He's not used that in a while, but
An achievement for sure.
and we've unlocked the castle relocation heart, so we can now move our castle if we want to, which we will. Next quest is upgrade castle heart to level 2. Okay, what do we need for that? We need copper ingots and leather. So spoiler alert, tannery is required. Pump all this shit in there. And we need to make a furnace. To get the furnace, we require a lot of stone. Doable. I'm going to just bring you over here. Just to help block out the sun. Rather embarrassingly, Buck has a higher survival rate during bosses than me. I don't know what it is. I mean, I'm bad. I'm bad at video games, we know this. But Buck has a much higher survival rate of making it through bosses unscathed than me. There's been a few bosses that he's died and I've had the clutch, but there's been more bosses. More bosses where I've died and he's had the clutch. Also, on our first, like, 2 play sessions of this game, I got a little too into the base building. Which also might be why he was able to familiarize himself with the combat a bit earlier than me. In the earlier runs. Later runs, like, still, like, to this day, I'm still getting my ass beat compared to him. But, like, he was actually, you know, playing the game, doing shit. I was in the base, like, man, alright, wait a minute. Because, you know, since I've not really played these types of games before, my eye was glued to the main quest up here, so I was just doing all of that while he was actually going out and collecting shit and all that. You know, actually playing the game. Alright, cool. How many? We can make 1. I would like 2 forges, if I'm honest. Can I knock down copper yet? Or do I need a reinforced weapon for that? I need reinforced. There we go. Not optimal to use, I mean, I can just crafting... Oh, no, bollocks. Oh, it needs to be a workbench, okay. Wait, I can just craft a reinforced axe, reinforced mace. Which is one of my mains, so like I may as well end up doing that soon. My main 2 weapon types are gun, because spoiler alert, yeah, guns, and mace. There's a lot of weapons. There's like 11 or 12 weapon types in this game. Okay, that should be enough stone for 2 furnaces. Yeah. Let's pop down the furnace here. Pop down the furnace here. Split that in 2. 1 there. 1 there. Alright. Pop this back over here. Do I have more copper ore in here? I do not. Alright, well, I mean, I'll put you. Everything I don't currently need, just go in the chest. Every boss fight is just a, the Caesar scene from part 2. I die and I tell Buck to just go on without me. Go on without me. I entrust my last ripple to you. Kind of actually though. Got a lot of leather. And we just need 12 ingots. That's a lot, actually. This early in the game, 12 ingots is a lot. Because without the upgrades to make it go quicker and cost less to do, it's 20 ore per 1 ingot. Which is... Jesus. Alright. We need to go copper mining. We could go to the copper mine, which is where the next boss is, so I may as well just do that. We know what nations are natural special is. What is it? What is it, sir? So that's 5. That's another 4. That's 9. We need 12. Yeah, I'm definitely to go kill Stonebreaker man. Alright. Wolf form. He is there. Spoiler alert. So we have a bit of walking to do. Now, I could follow the marker, or I could just cut through the areas. His natural special, he wields a gun. I can't tell if that's a black joke or... I can't tell if that's a black joke or... Part of me hopes it is, because that'd be funny. Oh, it's the Alpha Wolf again. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I could kill you for some extra stuff, but nah, it's fine. Whetstone here. God. I'm gonna say this as someone who doesn't play a lot of these games, so what I'm gonna say is probably obvious, but you know. Oh, there he is again. Yeah, he spawns like 3 different places. But the early game is remarkably slow. It picks the fuck up later on, but the early game is remarkable. I mean, then again, where I am at the moment, it's slowed down because it is just mass resource gathering. But early game is very slow here. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. And that's when the sun is dangerous, when there's a lot of them. Just kill you instantly. I am just trying to dodge all of these goddamn arrows coming at me. Thank God for the leech. Thank God for the leech. Nation actually forgot the Joker meme. Because you're British, you can barely get a gun, and it cancels out your black man skill bonus. Shit, you're right. You are actually right on both accounts. I'm so not used to guns being like even a subject of conversation that the meme just it went from my mind. Straight up. I really should have made a reinforced mace to get more copper while I'm here, but you know, fuck it. I'm gonna get a lot anyway, so you know. And spoiler alert, we're gonna be doing several repeat trips to this place for a bit in the early game. We're gonna need a lot of copper. I'm trying to keep an eye out for any chests that are here. No. Sir, just die. You're not paid enough. Like, how much are these guys, these regular ass miners, paid to fight vampires? Like, come on. Your job is to mine. You're not here to fight the undead. Why bother? Grab all of that. What? I don't know. What do you want to eat? Up to you. Sure. What do you want?
The crispy giraffes, please.
Yeah, no problem at all. Give me a second. I have to feed my brother. I have to feed my brother. Let me just deal with this part here real quick. And then I will be right back for literally like 2 minutes. I want to ask if I can make some art for your channel. I'm in Discord. I'm fine, thank you. The art I got for my channel, I got from a friend that he made in like 5 minutes, and I appreciate it regardless. Literally just said to him one day, "Hey yo, can you do art, right? Can you do some art for me?" He was like, "Yeah, fuck it, why not?" Silver again, Jesus. Okay, pop that down real quick. But yeah, I'll be back in like literally like 2 minutes. Give me a second. I have ordered McDonald's for the child. The boy shall eat. Let's pick this back up. Damaging us, but it's fine. It's actually not damaging us, never mind. It's doing exact damage to the amount that like we are healing back up, so it's fine. Grab all of that. Grab all of that. Our blood is running low though, like we're gonna need to fill that back up soon. 1% rogue, 5% warrior. Man, that's all shit blood. Yeah, wrong one. I'm so used to having other spells. No. No you don't. You hoe. Nope. I'm gonna just collect all of this copper before I fight the boss. Because once I kill him, I'd rather just run out, not deal with all of this. Let's make sure I did take the thing off. I did take the thing off. Alright, cool. Of course, Fred. Also a high requirement still later on in the game for scrolls. Really should have brought my goddamn... Well, I should have made an upgraded mace, but oh well. I don't know if I'd be getting like... Because I think it's 25% bonus. Yeah. So I'd be getting a quarter extra copper ore. So at the end of this, I'll see how much I have and then just times it by a quarter. Or increase it by a quarter, not times it by a quarter. Alright, so he's down there with a bunch of dudes. Which means because they're not spawned in, they're just here by default. Their lives aren't tied to the bosses, so they need to be killed. My guy had 1% work up blast. Oh, there we go. He's the first chaos point, I think. Yep, okay, that's a chaos spell. Alright, so I'm gonna kill him and get one of my most used spells in the game. Let's go. So. Pick up all of this copper that he broke from me, which I greatly appreciate. And that. Again, appreciate it. Thank you, sir. And these summoning dudes.
There is no space.
I have too much copper. I have too much copper on me, fair enough. Ow.
There is no space in my inventory.
Let's hear the crunch!
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that, sir. Okay. Okay, we have more than enough copper to last us a while, but I'm gonna just still do what I can here. Did he drop anything good? He did not. Okay. And he gives me the material gem, or material and gem storage, which is really decent. And my first chaos point, which is gonna go to this chaos volley, one of my favorite skills in the game. What can we dump? We can dump the extra bag. Actually, you know what? We can dump plant fiber. I don't think plant fiber is that big of a deal right now.
My bags are filled.
It's also incredibly just easy to farm in general. Ingots dropping here is actually remarkably helpful. Can't pick up any more copper, so we are full. Let's drop the rats. Everything else, you know what? I can drop the water skin too. Cool. Alright. Everything we need. So let's get outie. There's another teleport around here somewhere, but might just have to just walk back because I don't remember where all the teleporters are. Another chest. Grab it all. Wolf form and we go home. And it is daytime. That could cause a problem. Actually, the other merchant is around here. There should be a teleport around here. Is it smart to go wander around aimlessly during the day? No. However, I'll just run home. I'll just walk home. We'll most likely find the teleporter when we go fight the sulfur guy. So I'll find it then. In the meantime, I'll just walk home and then cover as much of the map as I can on our way. There's a lot to uncover. Oh, there's another teleporter. Lovely. Which means the merchants will be around here somewhere. Oh no. That's the yeah. Okay, no. Merchants are around here. Alright, let's just teleport home. We are going to be able to get castle walls and castle floorings, which means we can actually build roofs. I struggled to say roofs there for a second. I don't know what happened. My brain kind of lagged when I said the word roofs. That was weird. That was weird. Okay. Anyway. Let's put the silver in the chest to get it out of our goddamn hands. There we go. Upgrade. Boom. You can have 3 servers if we want. Really, for the stream, I probably should have upped the servants just so if I do stream more than once, it'll just be quicker for resource farming. But now we need glass, reinforced planks, and greater blood essence for that. So, boom. Construct a complete castle room by laying down floors and a roof. Well, the roof is automatic, so what I'll do. Because we have forged flooring, which is one of the most important in the whole ass game, like no cap. Cool. So. Castle foundations. It requires stone bricks, which requires a grinder. There you go. We can make castle wall, castle window wall, castle door, pillars, and castle gates. We can make stairs too. I don't remember getting stairs this early on. Who the hell gave stairs? I do not remember getting stairs this early on. Okay, that's crazy. I heard someone at the door. Alright. Yeah, so I need windows, more lighting, decorations, statues, a blood press, which we will need eventually, but a grinder. We need 4 whetstones and copper ingots. So before we can even do the forge room and the forge flooring, you need a grinder, and to get a grinder we need a whetstone. So we have to build unoptimally for a bit first before we can build optimally. Fair enough. Well, in that case then, you know what, I won't. I won't. How about that? We need 3 more ingots. I would minorly build suboptimally. And then we'll just store the rest away. 3 more wood. Are you serious? Okay. Alright, let's go get some whetstone. Which we need to farm out from paper, copper ore, rugged ore, planks and paper. Where can I farm some whetstone? There. We've also got to then start making copper gear, but we'll deal with that when we deal with that. That's an angry moose. I did nothing to offend you, moose man. They can be like, so I did a bit of building and gathering off screen, and I'm just at the end game. I just have a fully stacked castle, and I'm just at the end game. It's like, yeah, I did a little bit, you know, a tiny amount. I did a Pat from Two Best Friends play when it comes to Dark Souls 3. Like, I did a little playing off screen. It's like, oh, I just have end game gear, juiced my stats, a little bit of cheating. You know how it is. It's fine. Okay, guys, we need 3 whetstone. I need you guys to drop 3 whetstone. Well, there's 1 already. It's a good sign. Oh, that person is much higher level than me. That's a good sign. They're going to be hurting. Coarse thread, copper coin, paper. Yeah, the damage this person does to me. And now there's 2 of them. And the lack of damage I do to them. Ooh. Yeah.
I cannot go on.
26. God damn it. Just a few item levels in this game do genuinely make all the difference. I died over here. There's no nearby teleporters. Bollock. Oh! Okay, the teleporters have just revealed themselves to me. Okay, fair enough. I'll come down here because that just lets me see the world. 100% creature. That is insane. Alright. Don't even think in my playthrough I've ever seen 100% creature blood type. Alright. But I have now no gear on me because we got Dark Souls. You don't normally lose the gear that is on you though. Just the stuff in your inventory. Unless I'm mistaken. I don't recall you ever actually just losing the gear. Maybe that was a setting that I turned off in my other one. I don't remember doing that, but you never know. This graveyard will be a problem. Rugged hide, don't care. Alright. Let's just do the Walk of Shame back. Drop your loot. Hello, Aethelwolf. You, because I have nothing on me, you are now a super level compared to me. Lovely. Gear level of 0. That actually might be a set and I just didn't turn off. Nope. Okay, so I just need to watch out for the archers. Everyone else I can deal with. It's just the dead eyes. Get out, Mr. Bear. I don't know why he's not getting up. He's meant to be engaging in combat for me. Oh, there we go. They're attacking him now. He died immediately, never mind. Okay, well I need 4... Well, I need 3 whetstones, so if he fates next, right? That or Dragon Quest? If he fates or Dragon Quest, one of the two. Oh god. Please do it before they hit me. No. Fuck. Ah.
Go on.
Okay. Okay. Don't mind seeing more of this, honestly, since you're so unstressed by it. Which is a rarity, isn't it? It's a rarity nowadays for me to play a game. I mean, saying that, you've not seen me in the later stages of this game. Spoiler alert. This game can get stressful. The later bosses can be stressful. And yet it has to be an option that I just didn't turn off. Okay. I don't remember even toggling that option on my own one, but like I guess I just didn't this time. Nation has to commit to the bit, specifically play the Switch 2 remake of Dragon Quest 7. No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the remake, honestly. Like, I do have to commit to the bit and play the upgraded version of every game I ever play. That's just how I roll. But I don't know how I feel about the visuals. Like if I keep it at $1.50, I do not know how I feel about the visuals. If I do bring this back, I might remake the world just so I have that setting off so I don't drop everything that's currently equipped. Just my inventory. Because getting back to where you were with no gear at all can be a problem later on. Trust me. And still not getting any goddamn whetstone drops. There's a whetstone. And a book for minus some... Okay. There's another whetstone. That is all the whetstone I need because I won at base. But we may as well clear out the camp entirely. For the memes. Ow. Ow. Done. Now it's another goddamn one. And I got Mercer's Copper Axe, actually really good to get so early on. I'm really bad at leading shots. 78% rope. Oh, you're mine. You're mine. Consumed. Eat that shit. The bonuses that shit gonna give me? Damn. Alright. Anyone inside? Hello. Grab all of that. Grab all of that. Cool. Alright. We go home. We can now make a grinder, which means we can start making stone bricks, which means we can make walls to our castle, which means we can actually make a castle. Yeah, I don't know if this will be a... If I do bring this back, it won't be a regular thing. It'll probably be like a every now and again. How often? No idea. But I don't think this will be a mainstream thing. Actually, I don't know. Once I've beaten the game myself and I've beaten it with Buck, that's 2 complete playthroughs right there. So, we'll see how I feel afterwards. But yeah, Fates or Dragon Quest. I'll flip a coin. I'll flip a coin and I'll decide. And the real question for Fates is what route? Because I'm going to do all 3 routes just to, you know, just to see. But the question is what route will I do first? I think it goes, well, say goes, but like the recommended route options I think is Birthright, Conquest, and then Revelations. I think. So Weebs, and then Evil Europeans, and then whatever the hell Revelations is about. Alright, let's put down a grinder. We cannot, we need planks. There we go. And we can just start yeeting stone into that now. We have no stone here. Stone is in here. And then more planks. So we now it's just we need to farm wood and stone for like a day or two. Just a dedicated day or two to stone and wood farming. Nation sneezes and accidentally picks Phoenix mode during file creation. Nah, mama ain't no raising no bitch. Come on, mama ain't raising no bitch. I'ma play that shit legit, and I'ma restart every time someone dies, like a real man, like a true gamer. Revelations is about the hidden third nation of Vala. Turns into bubbles since he told you about Vala. I assume you turn to bubbles when you learn about the secret third nation? I mean, we'll get to that. And I guess in that one I canonically have to romance Azura for story reasons. Also because she might be the only one who's not actually incest. She might be the only character in the entire game who's not actually incest. So you know that's a plus. That's a plus, some might say. Or is she? If a person talks about Vala while not in Vala, they turn to water. That's okay. That's interesting. That's a choice that was made, I guess. Gonna start working on all this soon. It's just landscaping right now. I am just cutting down every tree and breaking every rock I see. And this will be the gameplay for the next 2 days. Just to get to this point, because stone, like, you need a lot of stone in the early game. We need a lot of stone in general to make bricks, but as the game goes on, getting stone is like just incidental. Whereas like here, where it's like, no, you need to do this now. It's like, okay. Okay, we're good on wood for now, so let's just focus on stone. How do they... I want to know how they work it in that, like, Azura just never mentions this third kingdom despite her being, you know, from it. In the other 2 games, it just never comes up in conversation. Also, potentially your mother is from there as well, because I think your mum in, like, actual mum, I think in Fates has blue hair, like Azura. So you'd think it would come up in conversation. Alright. Also, I'd say Azura is the one incest to rule them all, since she's Corrin's actual blood cousin. In the words of an anime character, it's only good when they're blood related. God damn, Miguel. This is why she loses her brother to a Russian woman. Trying to get that Andy and Lele shit going on. Okay. Alright, we should be stoned up for a hot minute. And by that, I mean I need to get a goddamn second one. Never mind, I'm not. That's too much. That's too much at the moment. I do need a second grinder eventually. For now, we're fine. For now, we're fine. Instant quote recognition. Look. Look. I've been around the block a few times, alright? This requires copper ingots and the bricks. Okay. Okay, in my head I am trying to be as efficient as possible, but the game won't let me be efficient at this point. walls. Yeah. One there. Gonna need more. It's all about the stone bricks. I do desperately need to make a second grinder. A Russian woman, he doesn't even have that much chemistry with that. Look, it doesn't matter if he has chemistry with her. What matters is that his sister thinks that he does. That's the important thing. The important thing is she believes that she is a threat. Therefore, she is a threat. Oh, I need 4 more whetstone. I could go out again and just farm more whetstone, but is any closer? No. Not at the moment anyway. There might be more that I've not uncovered, but there's there, but that's a situation. Alright, we'll just deal with it for now. Alright. So yeah, this is why I always say, you know, get multiples. I could have sped it up in the options before I started the game, but you know, I didn't really want to do that. But yeah, this is why I always recommend. I say always recommend, like I'm an expert, you know. But this is why I would say, like, make more than one thing, because then you just do it quicker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so we need 6 more walls, or 5 walls and a door, which is, God, that's a lot of stone bricks. You know what? Yeah, I will just go and farm. The time it will take to get the whetstone to come back. That would actually be good to make. Not yet, but we will. Literally, we'll make that next. Yeah, the time it'll take to get the whetstone to come back, like, that won't even be done. Need 60 bricks, so I'm certain there are other places to farm whetstone, but like I've not uncovered them yet, so in the meantime let's just farm out the one that we have seen. A water bubble thing exists purely for justification as to why Azure just never brings up our side. What do you mean water bubble thing? Oh no, the water bubble. Oh, okay. So they just had the bullshit reason as to why she just never brought up this very important fact. It's like, oh no, yeah, she'd if she did, she'd die. Yeah, yeah, that's why she'd die if she did. It's like, all right, ain't nobody buying that. That's genuinely stupid. I understand having to, like, struggling to, like, retroactively make something fit, but man, that's what they went with. All right. If all the stuff hasn't respawned here, I need to just walk around and find whetstone, because I don't remember where whetstone is specifically. Because I'm at the point in the game where I can make it, so I just, you know, not had to bother. That's 1 whetstone there. I need 4. Ow. Madam, don't knock down my goddamn shade. Oh no, they're all involved. Jesus. Yeah, I need copper gear if I want to reliably deal with these goddamn dead eyes. Oh, there's more. There's always more. There's a heal, please. Got the sun. Can I bite? There we go. Kill. Jesus. Alright. Got 2 whetstone and all that. Check Discord. Alright. I just found 12 bricks. What is this? The nation happens to speed up build progress. I hate how this is accurate. Oh, yeah, be right back. Food has been obtained. Food has been obtained. Alright, lovely. Did I miss most of the night? I did. I missed half the night. Fuck. Okay, we have to zoom. We gotta zoomy zoom. Alright, we gotta clear this shit out quickly. Despite, you know, situations. I gotta kill quick. Which isn't really reasonable, but like, you know. I got it. Boom. Dropped a whetstone, some glass, lovely. We gotta get in and out real quick, like. They killed that bear far too quick, man. What the fuck? There are so many dudes. Why are there so many dudes? Instant kill. Dodge. A lot of dodging. Much dodging. Oh, the counter fucking ended the second I was about to get hit. That's what we call cringe. Damn it. I am speed running. I am dying. Kill you. Ooh. Yeah, I'm speed running this. Boom. Actually just cleared that entire shit up. Alright. Damn, look at me go. Somehow, with minimal effort, cleared up this entire camp while speed running. While nearly dead. Look at me go. Look at the swag. No, you don't. Look at me go. Look at the swag. That is probably honestly the cleanest encampment kill I have done this entire game. And we got 7 whetstones out of that. Damn, okay, Jesus. Yeah, we're busting. Alright, we leave. We leave quickly, immediately. Grab this chest first. Paintings. I was kind of hoping silver as well. Kind of hoping there was some more flooring in there, but alright, it's fine. Just make sure I did get rid of the be right back thing. Alright. We gotta run all the way back to base. While burning. While burning with... I mean, we are regenning quicker than we're burning. So there's that sign. Hey guys. Bye guys. Alright, so we make our second grinder as soon as we get back. And then we finish off the encampment. Oh, not the encampment, we finish off making the room for the forge. So then, because spoiler alert, when a crafting station is in a enclosed space with like 4 walls and a door, or hell, just 4 walls, it operates 25% faster, and if it has the correct flooring, the materials cost to craft is 25% cheaper. So why it was such a big deal that we got forged flooring just then is because now all forges will be 25% cheaper. And once I get them, is that 94% wolf, don't they? Yeah, once I get them into a room, it'll also be 25% quicker, which is just, that's just money. That's just printing money. Hello, bear man. Okay. Refinement. We need the ingots. And we need planks. We got the planks. We just need the ingots, which I've not even... Damn it. 8 planks. I need 3 ingots. Alright, cool. Right, now we just wait. Now we just played a waiting game. Also do some research while we're here. Yeah, we just need 3 more bricks to make a door. That's 1 brick. And I'm gonna consume my food while I wait for 2 more bricks. That's 1 more brick. There we go. Forge room is now complete. It has a ceiling and everything. It's got a roof. It's a room. So now if we take a look. Confined in castle room. Generate a roof by laying down floors in the building. Yeah. And it's 25% quicker. And reduces the cost of refining materials, and all floors in the room are forge flooring. So 25% quicker, 25% cheaper. And we can now just make a teleport into our base directly. Which requires a fair amount of stuff. Grave dust is easy. Stone bricks relatively easy. The gem dust is what tricked me up originally with Buck. But you just get gems and you just throw it in the grinder. Or you get gem dust from the gem rocks. But you need copper. Yeah, I think you need copper weapons to break those, I'm pretty sure. So I need to start making copper weapons now. So let's see here. I'm going to pop down the second grinder. And let's start getting working on our copper weapons now. Ideally I want copper axes and copper mace. Which costs, spoiler alert, more goddamn copper ingots. That being said, now that the room's done, we can just grab all of the copper. And we can just throw it in. There we go. I just start farming copper. Slowly farming stone. Need 3 more ingots to make a copper mace. Alright. Need leather and coarse thread for new gear. Leather, easy enough to come by. Coarse thread, bit of a doozy. How much coarse thread do I have? I have 31. Never mind, actually. I'll probably make an entirely new set. Yeah. Okay, cool. Never mind. Whole new upgraded set of gear from the leather. And I'm taking the time to eat. And the fact that this bone gear has a set bonus and the upgraded leather gear doesn't is a bit crazy, but alright. Boom. Cool. So now it's just making copper gear. So it's like a mace. And now I may as well just go fight some bosses. My level is now 27. Let's go fight some bosses. 27, there we go. Grayson lets me make whetstone, target dummies, and workshop flooring is a necessity. That'll make the grinders go quicker. And he, if I remember correctly, is over here, I think. Let's put away all of this shit. Alright. Grayson the Armorer. I'm pretty sure he is... No, he is like... Northwest. He's actually like... here. I think. Let's teleport up there and then we'll see. Nope, still very far away. Is he over here? Nearby. There we go. What direction? Over there. I do like the blood tracking system. Oh, it's in here, Bandit Armory. Yeah, I'm not remembering where every boss is. Spoiler alert, I'm not remembering where every boss is exactly. I will do my best. Alright, this is going to be a bit of a fight. This place is, there's a lot of dudes. Let's just say that. There's a lot of dudes. Oh yeah, because we've got a copper weapon now, we have a new move. Every like tier of weaponry gets a new move. Well, I say every tier. There's the bone which gets the regular attack, copper which gets a Q, and then I think it's iron gets the E attack. The E attack on the mace is really good. It's just a knockback and a stun. An AoE knockback stun. It's really helpful. Cover health using consumables, which I never do. I should. I do not. Break it all down. Chest. Grab all of that. Much looting. Much looting to be done. More whetstones. Love to see it. Yeah, so many dudes. So many dudes. God. God. So many people. So much shit to avoid. This is the early game as well. Yeah, these fights do get a little hectic, but honestly, enjoyable. I cannot complain. And as you know, I love to complain. Any chest over here I can grab? No. Free bones. Chest here? No. There's a chest. God. God. Combat be crazy. Great, but crazy. I'll just heal real quick.
From my blood reserves run low.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to commit to the feed rather than use it as the instant kill soon. Well, that was easier than I thought. I thought they would come around and stop me. There's a chest there. Chest here. With a skill gem I can actually use. When triggered, your next primary attack used within 5 seconds deals bonus damage. I'll do that. Woman, stop running. There we go. do really enjoy the combat in this game. It doesn't look amazing, especially these early days, but I really enjoy it. There's no chest over there. I don't have to kill them. And here he is, boss man.
You're approaching me with those scrap weapons? Ah! Can't stop me! A hammer you out!
Yes, you use the heavy armor that you can get on the sides just to get rid of these caltrops, because they are a problem in the fight.
Hammer you out! I've got the tool for the job! Hammer you out!
Yeah, you do that. You do that, sir. Ow.
Hammer you out!
Okay, we need to get rid of all of these. Making the battlefield a genuine problem, sir.
You can't stop me! Hammer you out! I've got the tool for the job! Hammer you out!
I don't care if you want to hammer me out. It doesn't matter to me, sir. I get rid of more of these, because it's becoming an issue.
Hammer you out!
There we go. Alright.
I was almost there.
Were you, sir? Were you almost there, sir?
I feel stronger.
And he dropped decorative stone walls and Grim Ranger gloves. And he also gave me workshop flooring, which is, you know, the main thing I'm here for. And then we can deal with this necromancer person here, who will give us our first unholy spell slot. Also lets us get graveyard decor, tombs, which is mainly used to farm up like bones and stuff. A new ring, and we can summon skeletons. It gave us an illusion spell. I'm not too big on illusion. I think they could be good, but I don't use them. Grab all of that. They are this way. This guy fights pretty much on his own, so I'm not going to go into like any bases. I don't need to clear up my inventory, so I can just track him down and just throw hands with him. There you go, he's already nearby. Now you can get the Alpha Wolf to try to fight. Like, Alpha Wolf doesn't do a whole lot, but you can get the Alpha Wolf to fight him. It just doesn't really help. It adds as a distraction, but that's it. He's close. He's around here somewhere. No. Oh, now walk past him. On the other side of this ravine. Where are you, Pigman? Pigman. Did he die? He died! What the hell killed him? Returning in 4 minutes. What the fuck killed? Okay. I have never seen that. There he is. I have... Oh, he must have got beaten up by a Deadeye. Because what level is he? He is level 27. Okay, yeah, he probably got jumped. I have never seen that happen. Okay. That is slightly annoying. I guess we are going back to base then, because I got to just wait out the timer for him to respawn. Oh no, he's back. Never mind. Oh no, he's not. I mean, yeah. Ah, fuck it. I'll just follow him around. I'll just follow him around. I'll take the time to eat some food. Can't believe he got jumped. You're a boss. And you got jumped by a regular enemy, my guy. I can't believe he got jumped by regular enemies. That's crazy. Yeah, he walks past the spawning location of the wolf. And it's meant to like teach you that bosses can scrap with others. I just didn't think he'd lose. Because all enemies have like their own internal like faction. So if they're near each other, they will throw hands. Actually, he's come to his home base. Hard to get your arse beat in your home base. Okay, he's alive again.
Die for me!
Oh. Corpse explosion does not trigger the counter. Good to know. I'd much rather not, sir. Nope, alright. Damn, no wonder you got beaten by a regular enemy. You kind of suck. Yeah, you kind of suck, my guy. No wonder. No wonder a regular enemy beat your ass.
Yeah, just like that.
Don't talk like that. Don't talk like that,
I
please.
feel stronger.
He didn't drop anything of value, but the skill that he gave me is all that matters. Oh, Shade Walker boots. Alright. Yeah, so he gave me a new ring and a unholy point. So I can now become a necromancer. These two skills. I default to this one more in boss fights. But this one's really good too for like just persistent damage. But we'll do this. I'm gonna sacrifice the leech to do this. And now we head back home. Head back home, hand in all of our stuff. We can probably construct a way gate, maybe. Need to sacrifice a bunch of gems. The only gems that I shouldn't sacrifice, I think, are amethyst, because I need them for a quest later on. You know what? Give it 100% goddamn deer blood. Give me 100% creature blood. What buffs does shit give me? Increase maximum health by 16% and increased health regeneration by 40%. 8% movement speed and 8% shapeshift speed. 24% increased healing received and 20 to all resistances. Bite to 5% of your maximum HP and temporary increases your attack speed and physical damage output by 25%. And everything that I just mentioned is increased by 20%. That's crazy. That's wild. You can feel the wolf speed increase. Alright, so let's construct the waygate for the quest. Castle, teleporters, I need bricks, which we can get, grave dust, which we can get, and gems. So let's pop everything in here. Unlock the researchers that we can. No, not that one. Alright. So we can make a workshop flooring now, which will increase the speed of our sawmills and our grinders. It requires planks. Come on. There we go. Alright, so let's move you here. You here. Let's make a very makeshift workshop room. The bricks. But we now lack the planks. But we now lack the planks, and the eternal cycle continues. Oh no, there we go. Boom. And now we have a workshop. That is increased efficiency. Only 12 dust. Damn it. Well, I mean, may as well just throw all of the wood in here. Okay, we need more gems. What else do we need? Grave dust, which is... just grind some bones to get that. We need 48, but Jesus, okay. I mean, we're next to a graveyard, so. Okay, we've got to hunt down some gems. Oh, I need the gem rocks that look like that. Topaz, emerald, gem dust, topaz. Okay, cool. There we go. That should be enough. Keep the amethyst because we need 2 amethysts for the quest. Actually, I can probably just grab bones from here. I can, yeah, there we go. Just grab bones from here. And then crush those. Hey Brendan, it's alright. Needed something to just chill with after that goddamn motherfucking ending to that goddamn video game. One more ingot. Okay, hang on. Boom. Right. Yeah, I just needed something to chill with after goddamn Xenoblade 3. That shit was near the end of my sanity. Yep, okay. $100 blood essence and 12 bricks. Let's get the blood essence and the bricks. Yeah, how are you going? How are you doing? Yeah, chilling. And there's the teleporter. And we can now make a stone coffin,
Yet another accomplishment.
which we have to now make, which requires the 2. I'm pretty sure that's what gives. What requires 2 amethyst. Dominance. Yeah, 2 crude amethyst and 4 grave dust. So we need to get 1 more crude amethyst, which I know where to just get that quickly. We need you. Just buy it. Yeah, how was your week? I ask everyone this every Friday. How was your week? You finally done with your goddamn exams yet, or what? Gem trader.
Check out the goods.
And That's the second amethyst.
Wanna trade?
By what we have, alchemy flooring. I'll take that. And I will take. I'll take some gear as well. Alright, now we run back. Exams aren't for another week, my guy. When will your exams be done? When will you stop suffering? Also, I said exams. Why did I say exams? That's not how you pronounce that. But yeah, what are you doing? Just ask to do your exams early. Ask to do them early and get that shit out the way. Easy. I also need the grape dust. I'm gonna just do this to get 4th grave dust. I'm gonna finish eating while I'm here. Chilling. Been chilling. What exams is it again? Like, what subject are you doing again? Nice stone coffin to make us look cool. I'm doing fine, just playing some Cold Steel 2. Heard that the UK government budget got leaked online, and then Trump paused immigration from all third world countries. I heard about that. The budget getting leaked online is hilarious, and I've also heard about Trump being like, nah, fuck you. Fuck you, get out. None of this bullshit here. Construct a blood press and construct a servant coffin. Oh, Jesus. Okay, servant coffin requires... Yeah, okay, we need the blood press. Production... Refinement? Yeah. Blood press requires 8 planks and a bunch of stone. Do I have the stone on me? Got the planks, and I got the stone. Cool. You got blood press. Honestly, at the moment, this you don't need to. But we need 4 unsullied hearts. I remember this being an annoying farm for me and Buck. Unsullied hearts. Which you kind of just have to get lucky with. Never mind, I have 7. What the fuck? Alright. Never fucking mind. Fuck me, I lied, I guess. Ignore me, I'm a fucking liar. Alright. Alright, so we just need the planks and greater blood essence. Now we just need the blood essence. And this would speed up from alchemy flooring, but at the moment, that's a lot of resources because alchemy flooring takes gem dust. That's a lot of resources for a blood press, which isn't really vital at the moment. Alright. Yeah, nearly choked on the food there. I can do the next bosses at my current gear level. I could upgrade. Don't necessarily need to. Leather and coarse thread. And that's our servant coffin made. I'm gonna need to take you.
Yet another accomplishment.
Use dominate to convert a servant into this. Okay. So, I need to find a random dude. Doesn't have to be an amazing dude, but just for the quest's sake, find a dude. Alright, so you have won the prize of being my slave for a hot minute.
You are in my grasp.
Congratulations.
Bend to my will.
Just know that because you're so low level when blood quality that I will kill you eventually. You will be killed. And we're about to see why. If I do bring this back, I might just reset the world and up the servant limit to 20 at max level, because very, very helpful to do so.
You will make a fine servant.
And it's going to take 20 fucking minutes. 20 fucking minutes to convert him. That's fine. We just got to waste time chasing cars for 20 minutes. Seems like the art bots made it. Oh no, they have, yeah. Nowhere is free. Nowhere is free from the art bots. We're trapped. I think I need another Greater Blood Essence for the throne, which I need to make next. Which means I'm gonna need to find another Unsullied Heart. So, let's... Actually, can I find Nibbles? Was Nibbles dropped one? Let's see here. Production... Either... 360 stone. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can spawn Nibbles in. He might be a slightly higher level than what I need at the moment, but we'll see. And by need, I mean can deal with. Nope, nope. Alright, let's see if I get my ass beat by a rat. Let's see if I get my ass absolutely demolished by a rat. An Unsullied Heart and 4 Grave Dust. Jesus, okay. Well, there's the heart. May as well have that go. I mean, he's only 3 levels higher than me, so I might be able to fight the rat. We'll see. He might just beat my ass. Because he summons a lot of dudes, if I remember correctly. Alright. Let's get my ass beat by a rat. And the sun's up. I keep pressing on the button because I keep thinking I have a different goddamn spell equipped. Ooh. Almost. Rat nearly got me. Rat nearly got 1 HP in a dream, baby. Because the rats kept circling me.
Stronger.
Yeah, because they kept circling me, they kept avoiding my shield. So that was kind of a useless spell. But on the plus side, I now have rat form. I can turn to a rat. Ain't that great? Ain't that great? I'm now a rat boy. You are a worthy opponent, Nibbles. Or far more than worthy. Nibbles nearly had me. Nibbles nearly had my goat. Now, give me a second while I throw my rubbish away in the kitchen so my room doesn't start smelling. I will be a second. Alright. All things considered, making decent progress. 3 hours, I mean, not speed running numbers, but 3 hours and we're already at Nibbles. Yeah, we gotta wait, goddamn 11 more minutes. Jesus, okay. Yeah, let's upgrade our gear. So we need 9 leather and 9 coarse thread, and what, 18 ingots. That's the thread. That's the leather. That's the ingots. Done. Alright, cool. That was easy. Boom, boom, boom. I absolutely am going to need another Unsullied Heart, but I will most likely get that from the upcoming boss, so that should be fine. So let's go kill... Both of these are annoying. Chaos Archer gives me a bigger inventory bag and the level working station, which is only used for making bags. Also gives the Devourer, which is really good. This guy's really annoying, gives the alchemy table, which I don't really care about at the moment. So we're going to go fight Lydia. Very far away. So let's teleport to here. Nearby. What direction? This direction. over here. Two more crude amethysts. Don't know if I need them, but thank you. Yeah, is she on the other side of the, She is. Okay. She is over this way. Imminent. There you are.
Fight to death. Toss the dice. Not for you, maybe.
Run these hands, woman.
Think on your feet.
I refuse. I dislike thinking immensely.
Think on your feet.
I am shocked. I have only been hit once so far.
Think on your feet.
Like, I'm not particularly good at this game. I've only been hit once this entire fight. That's because I stepped into fire by mistake. There we go. That was
everyone's
remarkable.
Comes out eventually.
Wolfman, what are you doing? Wolfman, what are you doing?
Acquired.
Wolfman. Wolfman, come on, look at you. Look at you dying. Wipe yourself off. You dead. Did she give me an unsullied heart though, is the question. She did not.
I feel stronger.
Hmm. She should have given me an unsullied heart, because I need that. But alright. We can now make bows, which I never do. Make a big inventory bag, leather working, and a devourer. Lovely. Now for Clive the Firestarter, who, spoiler alert, is a bitch. Spoiler alert, this guy's a bitch to fight. And he is like over here? Oh, a wagon. I never say no to free wagon loot. And she dropped my paintings. Kind of worthless to me, but I'll take it. Painted heart, damn it. No. Alright, what free loot have we got? Mercer's Copper Mace, that's an upgrade. Shaywalker Vest, that's an upgrade. A lot of money. A Maid's Cap. Copper Ore. Decent. Decent. I'll take it. I'll take it. And I'm wearing a little maid's hood. Which, nah. Give me my long locks. I was hoping I'd get an Unsullied Heart there, but no. Maybe I'll get an Unsullied Heart from fighting the dudes in the sulfur mine. Spoiler alert, we're going to the sulfur mine. I saw like 9% rogue blood and I thought that was 90. I was thinking like, Jesus. Blood quality is crazy today. 2 chests. Man just got mauled to death by a bear. That's fine. Not my problem. Not my issue at all. What's down here? Lovely. Alright, now for the problem. Now for the problem area. I hope you like explosives. I hope you like explosives. And that pulled the boss. I didn't want to pull the boss, but okay. The shield spell I have right now is actually worthless for this boss fight. So
You like a real nice.
yeah, this boss fight is a problem. This boss fight is a problem. Oh! Where did you come from? Why did you come from? God, this is a nightmare. This fight genuinely is a nightmare. It's just constant shit everywhere that you gotta just move. I missed. Tainted Hearts, that's not what I'm after. I'm after Unsullied. I missed both of those skill shots. That is unironically a skill issue. There we go. Fucking. Oh.
Someone smell
Jesus, sir.
burning.
Can you drop an unsolid heart?
Taste of knowledge.
There we go. Alright, cool. So yeah, that was a situation. And there's all of this sulfur ore that I cannot pick up because I have so much shit on me already.
I must make room if I want to carry that. I must make room if I want to carry that.
Yeah. Now, there's a teleporter just north of here, so that's fine. I can't clear out this place like I did the copper mine, so we're going to have to come back here later. And they gave us a chaos point, an unholy, a chaos spell point, alchemy table, and explosive box. Explosive box is worthless, genuinely. The chaos point there will go towards one of my other favourite spells in the game, Reign of Chaos. Right, there's a teleport around here somewhere. There's. Bitch. Bitch. Alright. Hey, my servant's ready to go. Let's go. But first off, where's the unsullied? Is it already in there? No. Well, let's put that in there. Where's the other unsullied hearts? There. Oh, I need... No. Oh, okay. I miscounted. Bollocks. That's not good. That's not good at all. What shall our servant be called? What shall our servant be called? You know what? There you go, Brendan. There you go, Brendan. Your servant number 1. You will be killed and replaced with someone else better eventually.
An achievement for
And
sure.
that's the castle throne. Which requires, a greater blood essence. So we still need one more. Jeez, alright. We need one more unsullied heart. Ingots and the stone bricks are no problem. Can you change the spelling of his name though? I'm pretty sure you can. There we go. There we go. The one more solid heart is annoying. Forge flooring and fine paintings we've already got, so we can dismantle those with the good old Devourer. 12 planks and 6 ingots. Planks and gem dust. Planks again. We need to crush 1 gem. So we can make gem storage. This is not the most tidy castle, but you know what? It works. Cool. Alright, well, we need another unstudied heart, so we got to kill the fisherman now. I don't know where he is. We are slightly under-leveled for the fisherman kill, but we could probably do it. He is level, what? 32 and we're 30. And it's a blood moon. So, honestly, the odds are in our favour. Blood moons just increase all of our shit. There you go. Boost the effects you can't blood type by 20%. Although my blood type is running out, but it's 100% blood type, which is insane. And movement speed increased by 10%. So, a blood moon happening when you have 100% blood is like the best case scenario. It just depends on what type of blood.
Who are you? Get away from me, let me be. Your weapons are nothing against my rod. Watch out for this, seaman. I'm gonna blow.
You know, just standard fishman combat. You know how it is. This man's summoned 3 pufferfish and a giant leviathan. You know how it is. Normal stuff you see on the sea.
There's nothing I can't catch. Let's grab a bite. I'm gonna
He is now fish piranhas.
My blood reserves are low.
They do. They do run low. Slight issue, but it's fine. I believe. Fuck the fish.
I'm one with the water. I'm gonna blow. My expertise with the road is unmatched.
The pufferfish stun on contact. You know, naturally.
My expertise with the road is
So, I don't think this is how fishing actually works.
Hope you're hungry.
Hey, dead fisherman, let's
The
go.
waters take me deep.
Dead fisherman, let's go. Get fucked. Just a fisherman with a Gyarados and a quillfish. Yeah, you know. Standard stuff, really, when you think about it.
Stronger.
He did not give me an unsullied heart. That's the whole reason I killed him. The whole reason why I killed the fisherman was to get an unsullied heart. And also so I could learn how to fish. Because naturally, the only way to learn how to fish is to kill the previous fisherman. That's how that works. You may not be aware, but that's how you learn how to fish. You must kill the previous fisherman, and then you absorb his fisher knowledge. All these guys are slight issues. Where's Bear Cave is down here, so that's actually closest to do. Again, though, I'm after an unsullied heart. I need a single unsullied heart. I don't know if the bear man will give me an unsullied heart, but you know, it's worth checking. I might have to just kill, like, just repeat kill old bosses. Damn it. I'm not going to get to the boss before this blood runs out. And even if I do, I'm not killing the boss before the blood runs out. It's at its end. Alright, well, let's see. He is severely higher level than me. You know what? I dare say, knowing what the boss does before, like, actually is making this not as bad as it could be. Like, I've not even been hit yet. I've run out of blood. That's my first hit. You know what? It turns out knowing the boss's moveset in advance actually is pretty handy for boss fights. Who would have guessed? With prior knowledge, you can be fairly underleveled and still fuck them up. I never would have guessed. Yeah, that should have been much worse. That should have been much worse than it was. Jesus, okay.
New knowledge acquired.
No unsullied heart. God damn it, bear man. And he gave me bear form.
into a new skin.
We can now be a big bear. Which isn't particularly useful, but it has like 2 uses. I need to find someone to snack on. I need to find someone to snack on. My blood has run out. The first living thing I see gets snacked on. Now then, Mr. Spoiler. Never mind, you are going to be fighting a big boy. This is a 4-way faction fight. What the hell? Alright, Mr. Spider, I require your blood. My worst nightmare, but you know, it has to be done. Alright, bye bye, Mr. Tree. An unsullied heart. I know where this boss is, so I can just teleport straight there. She could be a problem. I remember her fight not being too bad, but you know, she summons like flying turrets basically that just shoot at you constantly, and I think she can also fear you. So what if I just maybe one of these regular guys will drop an unsullied heart? Who knows? It's a tainted heart. Nope. Nope. Two golden chests in this tiny ass little... Okay. I'll take it. No unsolid hearts, but I will take that. Well, let's hope that this boss drops an unsullied heart. And it's all the way over here. The hippie druid woman is in the Gleaming Meadows, believe it or not.
The trees foretold your coming.
Oh yeah, she fears.
Spirits, hear me.
Okay, fighting in the sun is always a genuine issue. Fuck it.
Death is not the end.
Okay. I'm gonna swap out for that. Biggest issue of the day-night cycle is when shit just turns to day at the worst time possible, and you gotta just take it. I don't want to just sit here for hours on end.
You are something unnatural. I can hear the screams all around you. Be gone! Be gone!
Fear is so damn annoying.
Be gone! Spirits, hear me! Be gone! Spirit, be gone!
Trying to avoid all of this bullshit while staying out of the light is a problem. Why did it not
My
pop up?
equipment is in disrepair.
That's why.
Be gone!
My blood restores my body.
Be gone!
God. Issues abound.
Spirits, hear me!
Spirits, how about you don't hear her?
Be gone!
Please turn to night. I can see the clock. Please turn to night.
Hear me.
Okay, there we go. Okay, we can actually engage in combat now, like properly. Oh, these summons of hers are actually dreadful. Ah,
Hear me.
for being underleveled and doing that entire fight during the day, that wasn't bad. God.
If you are looking for peace, you will find it with me. Be gone! Spill, be gone!
Man, I need to focus fire her little turrets first and foremost.
Be gone! Be gone! Spirits, hear me!
No, no spirits don't hear anyone.
Be gone! Be gone! Spirits, hear me! Be gone! Spirit, be gone!
Nearly there. Once, or an exploding spider which turns into smaller exploding spiders. As much as I hate it, the spider one is like actively better. It's one of the better elements in the game. But okay, now we can make our throne. Let's put that in there, and we wait 3 minutes. Jesus. You know what? Maybe we do need an alchemy room. Maybe it's time we make an alchemy room. If I had an alchemy room, actually, that would have only cost 3 hearts, not 5. Not 4. That was a weird number of a drop frame. So the end of the fight, and then it skipped like 30 seconds after. Oh, really? That's weird. Okay. I don't know why it did that. That is very odd. Alright. Oh no, it's sulfur that goes in the alchemy floor. Jesus, okay. I didn't get any sulfur when I was at the goddamn. Okay, so we're not making an alchemy room. I have to go back and get all the sulfur, and that's just long. Alright, we're not making an alchemy room yet. Hey Brendan, you just chilling? But yeah, when and if I do bring this back, I absolutely am double checking the settings to see what's different. Because shit is popping that should not be popping. Okay, so 4 grave dust, 12 ingots, and 24 bricks. For grave dust. I'm pretty sure I have enough grave dust somewhere. I should do. Alright, now we just need to wait for the stone bricks. It's 20, 23, one more stone brick. Boom. And we have a throne. We have our mighty throne, which I'm going to just pop randomly on the floor. Let's not worry about that. Yeah, and now we can send our servants out to just collect shit. So this guy can go to... He's under level, so he would not survive. But yeah, so you send you guys out on missions to collect stuff.
An achievement for sure.
Crypt flooring. Discover a way to unlock treasury flooring And complete treasury room by laying down treasury flooring. Treasury flooring is the next boss I'm about to fight, isn't it? Is it you? Yeah, treasury flooring. It's you. So this guy, and then that'll be the end of that boss up there. That'll be end of Act 1. Should I just keep going until Act 1 is over? Should I just go until the end of Act 1? Nah, because to fight that guy, I didn't mean to press that. Yeah, to fight that guy, like 7 levels higher than me. Like he's not gonna. I mean, Paper Press will let me unlock stuff, but gear-wise, at the moment, I have to rely on the RNG of money. Oh, I can do that. Give Brendan all of this old gear that I had. Actually, the alchemy table would let me make more rings and shit, wouldn't it? Which requires blood, essence, planks, and sulfur. I'm sulfur locked. All right. I am unironically sulfur capped right now. Alright, let's go farm out some sulfur. Sulfur to make an alchemy room. Sulfur to make an alchemy lab. Which will let us make new rings for us. And then also Brendan. So we can send him out on a mission. It takes like 16 hours. Anywhere between 2 to 16 depending on what you select. But yeah, this is just an alchemy farming run right now. I could try fighting the boss. The next boss. I do not have a lot of faith I'd fight. I beat him though, because he summons a lot of dudes, and I do have the spells required to deal with that amount of dudes, but also no. Right, we get sulfur farming. And I'll just run around until my inventory is full of sulfur, and then we go back.
My blood reserves run
I
low.
also need more blood. Actually, can the bear form break these? No. Cringe. It can break large deposits, I just don't know what large deposits it can break. Alright. The boss has respawned. I'm not trying to fight you, sir. Mr. Boss. I'm not here to fight you. I'm not here to fight you, Mr. Boss. I'm here to get sulfur.
Death is not the end.
I'll take that. Honestly. If it resets everything, I'll take that. It is annoying though that for whatever reason, whatever option's been selected that hasn't been selected previously makes me drop everything on death. But hey, it is what it is. Get bombed. Can y'all just die without, like, getting the boss over here, please?
What are you looking at, huh?
Never mind. Never mind, fuck it, we just go. How much sulfur do we have? 300, that's not a lot. That's not a massive amount.
Blood sustains me.
Will you all leave me alone now and just let me mine sulfur in peace? God goddamn. All a man wants to do is just goddamn mine sulfur. I just long for the mines. Leave me alone. One of these has to be a part that I can destroy with the bear, right? No. There's no way there was only that much sulfur. That appears to have been all the sulfur in the sulfur mine. That's not a whole lot. Okay. Odd. Now let's go back. Let's smelt the sulfur, and then we do what we gotta do with it. Make a new ring to replace this one that's breaking. In the meantime, let us get started on the Oh, are we out of bricks? Damn, we're out of bricks. Never mind. No, we are not. Alright, let's get started on the alchemy. I'm missing stone. Missing regular stone. Alright. All of this space on the back as well I can use that I'm just not. Because I don't need to yet. Also need to see if I can buy more what's the word? Blueprints, recipes from the merchants. Yep, sulfur. Damn trees just in the way. Alright. 20 bricks. 20 bricks unnecessary. And then what do we need for the 12 sulfur? That's 8. That's 8. Boom. Oh no, it's not. Because so it was the alchemy lab that you get the rings from. Well, some rings. Oh no, it's just here. I'm an idiot. Grave dust and morning lily. Alright. Well, he's got 20 gear score now. Can you go farm morning lily for me, my guy? He cannot yet. Fair enough. Alchemy room. Now we just need the alchemy flooring. A lot of bricks and a lot of sulfur. I mean, I guess we can try to fight this guy. I need to redo the ring though, because I gave that ring to Brendan, so I need this ring. 24 morning lilies. Why can I not send Brendan down there? Yeah, just some places you just can't do it. That's fine. But yeah, it's going to take 16 hours for him to come back with 1,211 copper, 80 clay, well up to 80 clay, and up to 100 Hell's Clarion. Fuck it. Go on, Brendan. Have your fun. I'm gonna go farm out some morning lily. And then I'll go to the merchant, see if I can buy any more gear to replace my. Oh no, hey, just the glove. No, got all the next tier up. Not all one set piece, but all the next tier up. So once I get that, I'm. Other than merciless weapons, I'm good to fight the next boss. I'll just see how it goes. I do foresee it being a problem, all things considered. It's going to require a lot of AoE. I mean, I already have enough Morning Lily, but like while I'm here. May as well just get all I can. Gotta stock up on bones too. Oh. Okay, well that boss is here, so sure, why not? There's a lot more dudes this time. There's a lot more dudes this time. Yeah, you still suck. You still suck. You want to drop anything fun for me?
The maggots will be so happy.
Nice, I need heart.
Knowledge acquired.
There was no new knowledge, madam. You're lying. Nothing new was acquired. He's been killed before. Alright, that's good enough. Head back. We definitely need to see if we can buy more stuff from the vendors. Yeah, I may as well just go until I beat Act 1. Fuck it. We've just got 2 bosses left, so... I've only got 2 upgrades I can get, really, at this point, before the boss, and that is a merciless copper weapon and a new ring. So, like, I may as well. Two crude topazes, 9 whetstones, and 3 leather. Jesus. That would be it. That would be the upgrade I need to kill the boss. Or to be on par with the boss. I can kill him being under-leveled, but you know. I have the whetstone. I have the leather. I just need the crude topaz, which we can get from the merchant. So let's just double check all of this. Alright, cool. Let's buy 2 crude topazes real quick. And then that's all the upgrades we can get until all the upgrades we can get for our item level. We can still obviously get the other merciless and copper weapons. We don't need to. Just one's fine. Then we take it to the boss and we go from there. Oh no, we've got 2 bosses. Yeah, 2 bosses. Gem dealer.
Got me something special.
2 topazes.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Cool.
Wanna trade?
Alright, we head back. We learn those things. Make the weapon upgrade. Then we fight Necromancer Man. I think these 2 spells would probably be good for Necromancer Man. And then we'll fight Act 1 boss. And then we'll call it there. Just showing all of Act 1. Why not? And then Monday will either be Fire Emblem or it'll be doing the goddamn DLC for Xenoblade 3. One of the 2. Alright, let's go. He is here. Yeah, so this boss is here, and then the final boss is here. Fact one. I absolutely can just fight my way to the boss, but you know. Just run past all the enemies to get to the boss. Makes life a little easier. Health regen's a little quicker in bear form, so just do that before boss fights.
And what of you? A new variable. You couldn't possibly be. Your bones be mine. Let's test that meat suit of yours.
I mean, we could not. Yeah, look at it. Look at all of this goddamn shitty summoning.
Be mine. Be mine.
Yeah, I heard that boss fights are scaled between like players, and that boss fights when you have two people are the hardest scaling in the game. And like, you know what? Seeing how I'm doing this solo versus seeing how I was doing with Buck, I think that might be the case. When it was me and Buck playing this, he summoned like twice as many enemies, and it was a nightmare. He did the AoE attack.
I feel stronger.
He did the AoE triple pulse attack several times as well. It was hectic as all hell. But here, it was pretty chill. Alright, cool. I can now put down treasury flooring. And we can now make a paper press. And we now have our first ultimate in the game. Gonna do the spider one. Unfortunately, it's the better one. If I can go my life without seeing spiders at all, that would be great, but unfortunately not. Treachery Flying is pretty good, actually. It just lets you... Yep. Yeah, it lets you put all of these just anywhere. And then you don't have to constantly go back and grab stuff from the boxes. We can put it over here out of the way. Now, what do I need for the treasury flooring? Ah, gem dust. How much do I have? 10. In that case then, there we go. And that's the treasure. That's the treasury room.
Recognize my power.
Discover a way to unlock iron smelting and go beyond Farbane Wood. So that's the game saying, okay, cool, now beat the final boss of the area and progress. Which we can do, and we will do. Let us... It's nearly night, so it's actually a good time to go fight the boss. We are the same level as him. Nope. And killing him will unlock iron, the smithy, so we can make iron, tailoring bench for new gear, and nicer stairs. We already have stairs, now we can make nicer stairs. Alright. And for this boss fight, I'm gonna go on Old Faithful. And honestly, I'll get that. Alright. Let's go beat Act 1. And then I'll call it there for the night. You have a bone sword. Right, one of the other only uses for bear form. Break down this gate. Bear form is a remarkably underutilized form in this game. Go, my spiders! Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, it is. It is really good. Bring in a sorcerer, alright. Upgrades. Grab all of that. Grab all of that. Tearing our way for the little guys. As we should be. This area feels a lot bigger than it is, and mostly because of how densely packed it is with enemies, but even then.
Run low.
you. I'm so glad that the bite is an instant kill. It is so handy. It provides a bit of mobility and invincibility. It is remarkably handy. Ah, bow and crossbow. And here's the boss already. He's got 2 dudes. 100% blood rogue. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so I'm taking that one as a servant. That's a servant. He's not going to survive this fight, but if he does.
Maybe it's a story worth telling.
If I can somehow keep him alive to the very end, like just avoid even touching him.
Show me what you've got. Rise to the challenge. Show me what you've got. A rousing battle. Show me what you've got. A rousing battle.
God. Okay.
Cannot go on.
I gotta run through all of this with nothing. I also noticed that the healing had stopped from the blood bolt, so that's interesting. You know what? Maybe we do try this. I didn't try this when I fought him originally, but it's worth a shot. I do want to keep the 100% blood rogue. Actually, no, because like I said, if I do go into the settings and change it, like I think I have to reset. I think I have to actually like reset the entire world. So there's no point. I guess I'd lose him anyway.
Another notch on my belt has arrived. Rise to the challenge. Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got. A rousing battle.
Nope. Nope. So much easier the second time. What the hell?
Show me what you've got.
Remarkably easier the second time. What the hell?
Well, this is new.
Taste of knowledge.
Okay. And he has unlocked level 3 chaos spells. Well, a level 3 chaos spell, so an alt. Smithy, tailor and bench for new gear. Can now make iron. And that's the next upgraded gear. Next one takes us outside of the starter area. So that is Act 1 complete. All in about 5 and a bit hours. No, 4 and a bit hours. Nearly 5. So if you know what you're doing, it's not the longest game. Grab all of this stone. Yeah, and then we just go into the next area. And I will relocate a base to here. Because the next area is good to have a base that's centralized. So, and it's also the place I put my base last time. So I'm gonna just run through the next area. The sudden boosting enemies enemy level here is crazy. So there we go. Discover a way to unlock prison cells, and then we can start kidnapping people and harvesting their blood. Yeah, look, regular dudes are now 36. Regular dudes are now just
Rally!
that's
Let's
the
show them why you don't mess
that's
with the
that's the dude that you gotta kill for the prison. that's the dude you gotta kill for the prison stuff. So we need and he's red right now, so we need to get some upgrades before we can do that. But again, I don't know if I'm gonna continue this world or I'm gonna stream this again. Just, you know, nice little change of pace. Show you what I've been obsessed with lately. I might bring it back, I might not, I'm undecided. He says as he runs to the place where he's going to put his next base down. If I wasn't going to continue, why would I bother putting it here? But yeah. Yeah, because I'm not done it yet. Alright. Castle, relocation heart. Boom.
The castle heart is starving. I must feed it.
Connect it to my other castle. Down here. Travel bags. And I've got to start building out. I can't believe you'd betray me like this. Also, why the fuck are you streaming at 1 AM? I've just kept going. Just kept going. I am gonna wrap it up now. I just figured I'd just stream. Well, the idea was really I just didn't want to keep streaming Xenoblade after the fucking ending of the last one. So I wanted to play something else. So I thought I'd play this for a bit, and then it just became, what if I just stream until the end of Act 1? So we've now beaten Act 1 now, so I'm just...
This will not work.
Won't it? Mandatory structures, 1 of 20.
This will not work.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, Buck. I might not be able to. By might not, I mean I won't be able to play this tomorrow because I got a birthday to attend, unfortunately. One of those ones where you agree to it and then you forget about it, and it's like, oh shit, yeah, I did agree to that, didn't I? Take you like this game then? A fair bit, a decent amount, an acceptable amount. Oh my, there we go. Yeah. Tannery. Maybe Sunday? Yeah, I can do Sunday. I'm off Monday and Tuesday, so I can do Sunday. That's fine. Tannery doesn't have a room at the moment. Put you down. Again, I like how I said, like, I'm probably not going to stream this again. I'm probably not going to continue this save file. And yeah, I'm sitting here like, okay, but you know what? You know what? Though I'll put down my stuff. I'll relocate the castle. I'll do it properly. Why not? I'll do the whole process. Castle, forge flooring. I really can't be asked for the fucking birthday tomorrow. But I agreed, so it's like, alright. Fine. Guess I will.
I cannot build here.
Crafting here. That's how survival games work, to be fair. You make like 6 different new worlds. No, this is new to me. And honestly, I fuck with it. I fuck with it, I do. It's the 3rd one. And I've gotten to Act 2 within like 4.5 hours, just blitzing it, because I know what I'm doing. every new attempt is a new idea of what the fuck I'm doing. Castle foundation.
This will not work.
Bloody tree. Production. Get this shit in here. No? Oh, it's too far back, that's why. Get the grinders. Go. Stone coffin. What's that? This. Get you down here. Just throw me down here. Get this down here. Alchemy oh yeah, the alchemy room. It's not even a castle, it's a series of rooms right here. Maybe when we're done with this, we can look at others. Yeah, I'm fine with looking at others. No complaints whatsoever. Just not Minecraft. Minecraft just looks and feels too basic. Then again, I could be wrong. Who knows? Alchemy lab. Blood press. Yeah. Alright. Is any of this in the way? No, I just need stone. You are wrong, but I wouldn't suggest Minecraft anyway. Okay. Why am I wrong? I assume then Minecraft is very, very complex. Or at least deceptively complex. Really, guys? You're always wrong. Well, that's just rude. Well, that's just rude and untrue. Sulfur and stone blocks. Where am I sulfur wise? Not far, that's where. Okay, good to know. That's the alchemy room. Right. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there, and I will. I don't know. Monday, like I said, will either be Xenoblade DLC or it will be Fire Emblem, depending on how I feel. Genuinely, just depending on how I feel. The forge actually needs to be bigger because there's no way a smith is fitting in here. Unless I always need to make a tailor and a like. Alright. That's again if I use this playthrough again, I don't know. We'll see. A Bionic Factor might be fun. It's a survival game, but you're a Half-Life 1 scientist. Oh. Okay. That could be interesting. I might have to look at that. After we're done with Horizon, of course. Alright, it is 1:15 in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see y'all later. Peace.